we're gonna hop into, we're gonna hop back into, I should say, Farming Simulator 25. We are going to look at what we're gonna do today. We're gonna check it out, see what we can do. I'm just gonna take a sec here to make sure that our live stream is all good. Perfect. Just what I like to see. Live streams are working good. So everybody has content. Everybody's got it. Yes. One sec, guys. I'm just making sure that I get our chat open so I can see. Alright. So I'm going to see if I can take a look at what we were doing yesterday. Yesterday we had, I don't know if you guys remember, we had the straw. We were doing a straw swath. We were getting the barley off. But anyway, we're going to continue this. So I need a... Where is it? Where is it? I need to find my wagon. Alright, so I'm going to empty this guy out so he can keep going, and we will continue our journey. We're doing pretty good financially. I'm very, very happy with how the money's coming in. Our productions are producing. So we're going to be looking at more productions. We're going to be looking at more land. We're going to be looking at tractors. We're going to be looking at everything that we can get. That's what we're going to be looking at. So we're going to see what we can do. I definitely want to get another chunk of land, which is probably what we're going to do here shortly. I want to change the game speed that we're playing at, because I've been playing at 0.5 just to get things kind of going. I want to start off at 0.5, but now I want to see if we can change the game speed a little bit to, I don't know, maybe a ×3, and see if we can make that work. But I don't know if we're going to try different speeds or what, but I'm going to try ×3. Some people say ×3 is good, some people say ×5 is good, but we'll kind of play with the ×3 for now. And then we will play at a ×5 maybe later, but we'll see. All that being said, we're just going to get this guy going and slowly start setting things into place. So I'm going to hire this guy here. Perfect. Alright guys, so we got, you know, thanks to my girlfriend, we've got the Twitch chat open, we've got the YouTube chat open, so I can see you guys chatting. We're just having some technical difficulty. For some reason, I don't know, is anybody having problems using the YouTube chat to watch my streams? Because it doesn't want to open on some devices. But if you guys have any problems with the stream signing, and if you can let me know, so I know that, so I can fix the issues. I don't want anybody to have problems watching my stream, obviously. I don't know why this guy was taking off. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing here. I probably have to reset the... I think this is going to be easy fix. I think it's this here. Yeah, he's trying to go to the headlands. So we're going to set this to just do the up and downs. We'll go work the headlands off. And we'll do that. And he should start right here. Okay, I don't know why this guy is doing this, but we're gonna let him go, see what he's gonna do, and figure this out, because maybe he's changing things up. AI is kind of weird, as you guys know. As you guys know, AI kind of does what it wants to do, so let's see what it does. I'm not sure why I'm using the smallest tractor I have to do this, so I'm going to switch this out, because this tractor is not the one to do this. Let's go get my John Deere. I'm so excited to get a new tractor, get some new land, get some, like, new land means more money coming in, right? So that's going to be awesome. Awesome part of today is going to be the new land. I think that's, I know we need a tractor, but I think the new land is a better investment at this point. And I don't know which tractor I'm going to get rid of, so I don't think I'm going to get rid of any tractor at first when I do grab a new tractor. Because I know this tractor is old, but maybe I can still use it for carting until it like totally just quits, you know. Run it down, use it at, like, don't repair it anymore, just use it at whatever, how it is. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I forgot where it's going for a sec there. Alright. But it is awesome. I'm so happy to be able to get new land today. I think we're going to be looking at fields 2 and 3. I talked a little bit about that yesterday. I had a viewer suggest 2 and 3 as a good start as well. I think it's going to be a good start for us. I kind of want to get into different crops, different stuff, but I want to keep our productions that we have busy, and right now we don't have enough field to do that. Alright, see, that's much better. Now it's pulling my... Now I can pull this. Can't drive it because I just can't drive. But. So for the sake of time, I'm going to use that. I'm going to have to go over to the... oh yeah, that's another thing we got to do. We have to go to the biogas plant and pick up our loading wagon that we have over there. Because I want it for here. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaty, but that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be a little bit cheaty today. We're going to drop this here. We're actually going to go over to the biogas, pick up our loading wagon, because we're going to need it here to pick up all this straw. I'm not baling it. I'm going to use it loose for our cattle, so why bale it? We have this wonderful loading wagon that helps us pick things up at a quick rate. I'm going to use that to pick it up, store it, and just we'll put in the straw as we need it that way. And, I feel like today is going to be a productive day on the farm. Whether it is or isn't, we will find out, but I feel like it is. As long as I can keep my tractors on 4 wheels, we'll be doing great. So we're going this way. I haven't had an opportunity to move around the map very much because I've been working kind of always in the same area, which kind of sucks. Now I'm glad that, you know, things are going to change a little bit. With money coming in, we'll be able to work in different areas of the map. We're going to be using the biogas plant more. So that's good. I'm going to take a look at possibly, you know, we're just going to have to make more trips up here to the biogas, I guess, because I want that loading wagon down there. And I don't have anything else at the time that will do what we need up here, I don't think. And I'm not spending any money doing that because I'm ready to let you guys know what I have planned to buy. I want to save the money for that. We're going to buy a piece of land here shortly, actually, right away. Right away. And then see how it goes. As the farm grows, I think it's going to be it just becomes more and more fun because you start doing more stuff, you got more stuff to do, you got more places to take stuff, you got more crops you're growing. It just gets better and better. As the game we get deeper into the game, it's just going to get better. We're going over there. That's where we're going. We're just about there. We're going to grab our wonderful loading wagon. It's probably one of my favorite mods at the moment. For those of you who don't have it, if you like a loading wagon that's going to do things really quickly, like this thing I picked up a full bunker silo of silage in one pass with this thing. It was ridiculously quick. And easy. Like, it's a great mod. I give credit to the maker because they made a wicked loading wagon. That thing's awesome. It holds a lot. It picks things up in no time. Where did I put it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, I guess I should probably use my map to find it right. I had a blonde moment. Ready? Move this way. We got it. Where did I put it? Over here. There it is. This wagon here. That is the greatest wagon ever. The map cleaner. Great mod. And not only does it do a great job, it's a very nice looking wagon. So are we just gonna drive away? Was that thing stuck in open or what? Why can't I close that? Oh, will it let me unload just anywhere? Because maybe I could just unload right in front of the place. Let me see if it'll let me do that. I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Yeah, it only lets me dump a very little bit at a time. Oh well. What we'll do is we'll take this back to our farm. Because I'm not buying another one. These things are like 160,000, 180,000. So I'm not buying another one. I'm going to just take this one back to the farm. Empty it out. And that'll be that. I'll use that. Perfect. I think we're heading the right way, yeah. So for everybody watching live stream, welcome to the channel. If you're a returning viewer, welcome back. If you're new, thanks for joining us, and don't forget to like and subscribe for all of you. It'd be greatly appreciated, and I thank you. If you guys have any issues with like video quality, if you think my video quality is off or my sound quality is off, let me know. I do like to tweak things a little bit to make sure that things are the best that they can be. If you guys think they're good, just the way they are, that's awesome. I'm happy. AI worker H is nearly full. That's good. That means when we get there, we'll have to empty them out. We definitely need more productions. We don't got enough productions by any means. So we're gonna have to put some productions in place hopefully today too. I downloaded so many things that some of them I don't even know where they are. I had to, my girlfriend's trying to explain to me that certain things are on my build menu. I didn't even know. So I'm gonna have to take a look at things a little bit closer. So I can use some of these mods that I've been downloading, because that's the reason I downloaded them. Some of them are really interesting. When I do buy a tractor, I'm going to be using the new financing mod. I want to actually buy a tractor using that financing. I find that interesting. I want to see how that's going to work out. I find that really cool that that's actually an option. I think that should have been an option in game so long ago. Because it's like, it seems like it's kind of the way you buy a vehicle in real life. So you want to make things realistic, that's the way to do it. Give us the option to finance our vehicles like we do in real life. Alright, I'm going to dump this stuff into our fermenting silo. I think it'll take it, I mean that's where it came out of, so it should take it back. Because I don't want this thing to be full, because if it is we can't use it. As for the straw, we're going to just hang on to that. We're not putting that in the fermenting silo because I want to use that in the form that it's in. Alright, so we'll take this, flip it around, take it to the field that we're going to be working in, which is right there. We can actually leave this right here on the grass. It's probably a good place for it. In a way that we don't get stuck on the tree, that would probably be better. Perfect. So now we got to remember we have to deliver some silage to the biogas every once in a while. That's what's going to be hardest for me, is making sure that I keep up on these places, keep them full, keep the money coming in. Keep it coming in. Because without money coming in, we don't have money to expand, right? We're going to take this just over here and we're going to put it in our production over there. Our grain mill, I believe it is. I think our chickens are full, so we don't need any of the chickens. You know what? We should check that first. We'll check on the chickens first. We got time while that guy fills up. Make sure the chickens have enough. We're going to switch out the type of cows we have, too. I don't know what point we're going to do that. I'm waiting for these ones to grow to a point that I make money off them. I mean, if I sell them now, I'm making money, but I could wait and make more if I wait, right? Yeah, they're good for grain. I'm not sure what that 5% is. That bottom grain, I gotta figure that out, because... Alright, we could fill that up too, I guess. So as I thought, we'll throw this in our grain mill. I feel like our settings may need a little tweak today. I don't know. Sometimes I come on here and it's just playing perfectly, and then other times I come on here and it's just like, it just needs a little tweak. Alright. Back in here, unload this. Perfect. What I can do is I can leave this right here. We'll grab our loading wagon and we'll start picking up this stuff. Even though it doesn't take us long, we may as well begin. And get the straw all picked up. It definitely needs a tweak today. I don't know why it's kind of looking a little different than normal. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a little on the glitchy side. Not sure if you see that in the live stream, but I definitely see a little bit here. So I'm going to be looking at that here shortly, because I know it plays well think I may have done some setting changes last night that before I went to sleep. That might be the cause. Of that. You know what? I don't know why I'm fighting with these trees when I could just turn around, do it one way, or the other way after. Like this, I don't fight with the trees. Not to mention, it grabs everything from the... Yeah, there's definitely a glitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up, and then I'm going to save. And we're going to look at why it's glitching. I may have to end the stream here briefly, but I'm hoping I don't have to. I should be able to just go into the settings menu, check things out. Because I do not like playing it when it's... I don't like playing when it's glitching, that's for sure. I don't think anybody does. So we'll fix that here shortly. That's cool how you could pick up a little bit on your... You could pretty much pick up one row on your left, but you could pick up so many rows on your right. It would be neat if it picked up on both sides, would be awesome, but this is... I'm not complaining. This is great as is. Alright, I'm just going to turn around like this. I'm going to save it here. I'm just going to do a quick change of the menus. Even if I have to play it like a... I don't even know what setting I'm on, to be honest. Do a save again just to make sure. Literally just saved, but... We'll look at what I got it at, and we'll just go like... a little bit different. Options. Hi. See if I can remember what I changed yesterday. Advanced graphics settings. I know I changed some here yesterday. We'll put this to high. I think that's what I did. I think I went to very high. We'll just put this at high. Go back. Put everything at high instead of very high, and that should improve gameplay drastically. And I mean high is good enough. We'll hit apply, and we'll try that. it just didn't feel like it was running as smooth as it always does. Yesterday I had this thing running like a top, like it was just running beautifully. Everything was tip top. It was tip top. So that's what I'm hoping we can get out of it today. That's what we should be able to get out of it. There we go. I can already feel the difference. This is fantastic. There we go. That's the quality. I just had it set. Something was a little off. Now we're running. Now we're running where we normally run. Sometimes, you know, you try and run things a little too high, it makes it worse, as you guys know. Alright, so this guy's going. Let's grab this guy and continue on our journey of picking up. Like, look at that. Wow, that's just, is that not crazy? I know some people don't like these cheaty mods, but I like this one. I don't know if I can go that wide. It might be too wide to get that, but yeah. A little too wide for that time, but not a biggie. We'll go back and get it. That's all. Up till now I've been kind of bailing this stuff, but I didn't realize that we could just put it in this cow barn that I'm using. I didn't realize you could put it in there loose. I was told recently that we can do that. So that's what I'm going to do. We will use it loose. I think I'm going to end up using a lot more loose material as opposed to bailing things. Pick it up right out of the machine. That would be cool. I wonder if it did. I mean, I can pick up stuff through walls with this, so I wonder if I can pick it up out of the machine with this. Just by passing by it. Doubt it, but it'd be cool to try that in a multiplayer game and have somebody in the harvester and see if it goes down. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to change this game speed here soon. 2 times 3. Let's pull up beside the machine and see what happens. Oh, I guess what am I doing? You can't pick up straw and barley at the same time, you dope. Alright, so I'm gonna put this over there. I really don't even know what I was thinking there. Close the cover. This is such a nice loading wagon. Drop this here, pick up our other one, pick up our trailer. Yeah, but like I said, I should try and see if we can use that in the way that I was saying. Instead of picking up the straw, I set it to pick up the, like, just drive by and pick up the barley. That'd be kind of a funny way of unloading the machine. I'm just trying to see what. I thought it was Control V was. Oh, maybe not. I was trying to see which one was beacons. Maybe this tractor just doesn't have beacons. I do like to use the beacons on. I don't have a I don't have a key commands list is what I guess the way to say it, but I'd like to get a full key commands list that says what. Right on. Thank you. Sorry, Patrick, I didn't realize you guys were here. I'm pretty bad at looking at the chat. I'm gonna try and do better. The guys who are here regularly know that I'm bad at looking at the chat. But hello, Patrick. Hello, welcome back, MacGyver. Nice to see you guys. I love seeing new people in, MacGyver. I love seeing the fact that you're back. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm trying to make the stream a very chill kind of place to hang out. We're gonna try and, you know, I love the conversation. I love the advice. All that. So I really don't need to do anything with these wagons at the moment. I should leave this guy on here because we're gonna need him first. Where he was. We're kind of waiting on this field to be done. We can get some seeding done. This is going to be barley again is what we're going to do. But I'm going to do something kind of exciting, I think. I think I might buy a piece of property. I think I may buy field 2. 126, 528. You know what, guys? Let's do it. We now own field number 2. It's a new, exciting day. For you guys watching the live stream, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Yesterday we hit 100. Let's see how quick we can get to 200. That would be awesome. Let's build up this channel. Let's get this channel big. We're going to take a ride over to our new chunk of land. We're going to use this red tractor. But we're going to leave the fertilizer behind because we don't need it. We're going to do a little bit of editing on that land already. I've already been there a couple of times to check it out. It's directly across the street from our current property. It's a nice little piece of property. It's gonna help us to grow. It's directly right there. That's what I want to do is we're gonna have to put a gate, some kind of gate right here. Somewhere in here we need a gate. So we're gonna work on that right now. Oh, what's in here? For a sec. Ooh. Do we need a dirt bike? That could be fun. I mean, it's only $5 grand, guys. I think we need this. $5 grand, we can do it. I think I'm buying a dirt bike. Should be modded out. Enduro mode. For sports, oh, they don't have my number. My number for sports used to be 12. The farm? What about the farm? We'll check that out later. I got sidetracked. I told you, I get sidetracked easily. But I bought that piece of land now. We're gonna see if we can edit it. Apparently buying a dirt bike's not a good idea. MacGyver doesn't want me to buy a dirt bike. Okay, I want to edit the... I'm just kidding anyway. Here we go. That's what we're gonna do. This is the piece of land we have to edit right here. I just need an entrance. I need an entrance into there. And I know that we can... I got absolutely no use for a motorcycle other than driving around. I just thought it'd be funny. And I will grab one because it'll be funny. $5 grand. And you rip around. Tools. There is a way to... Here it is. Enter demolition mode. There is a way to delete these fences now. I just have to remember how to do it. Is it enter demolition mode? Is it this one? Maybe this one can't be deleted. I was hoping I could delete this fence. If I can't, well, I can't. And it doesn't look like I can. Doesn't look like I can delete that, so we're gonna look for a place, an area that we can make a... I guess we will make an entrance right here. I want one closer to the front. I know we can go through the back there, but I think we're gonna make one here. Do I want to delete that whole section of fence, do I? You know what, I'm actually okay with that. So we'll delete that. That's good. That gate can stay. I'm gonna put a gate in here. Actually, I think I'm gonna take this gate out. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. And I'm going to put a gate in here for myself. Put a gate in here for myself so I can get into my property and work it easier. I don't know what that is for a crop. I'm going to have to figure that out right away. And whatever it is, we'll harvest it and get it sold or put into our... I'm going to clean up this grass a little bit. Maybe put a little bit of gravel. There we go. We got another chunk of land, guys. Another chunk of land. I'm not a huge fan with the way we have to get in there because we kind of have to go around now, but is it going to work out? It'll work out. I mean, as long as we can get in and out of there. So go in here, go in there. It'll work. It'll work. It will work. One thing I'm going to do now is look for gravel. Is this the one I want? There you go. It's a little too perfect, I think. I'm going to have to throw some grass in there. I've never been very good at doing the whole thing of making things look more natural. And I mean, it is what it is. Rock. What does that look like? Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'll put a little bit of dead grass on that side, a little bit over here, sure. Put a few patches of this. There we go. Just to make it look oh crap. I'm continuously pressing the wrong buttons. It kind of drives me up the wall, but it is what it is. I'll go over here back to where we were. And we're going to figure out what this is. See if it's ready to harvest. I didn't look before because I really don't care what it was. I wanted the property. I don't care what's on it. Put some of this short grass in here. Kind of all over the place. Put a couple of pieces of that, a couple of sections with that longer stuff here in a minute. A little bit longer in here. And then maybe one like that. Good enough. Works. So now when we drive into our property, our new property, we drive into here, which is nice. I feel like we need a gate there. Like right here. I kind of want to put a gate there, so that's what I'm going to do. also I need to do a little bit more grass work. Need some grass up in this area, or else it doesn't look done. Alright. What do you guys think? Think it's okay? Kind of looks like it belongs. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. I'm kind of going for something that was always like that. So I think that, okay, I've never put a gate recently. So if this gate thing is going to be something that's going to give me a hard time, I may end up doing it off stream. Because I'm not sure how to do it. It'll have to be something I might mess around with. I haven't messed with fences a heck of a lot in Farming Simulator altogether. So it might be something I do off stream. I'm going to give it a little bit more of a chance here and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, you know what? Forget it. We'll deal with it later. This is soybeans. What a coincidence. Soybeans is a crop that we're kind of dealing with at the moment. So we got a little bit more soybean. It's not quite grown yet, but that's perfect. Perfect. So we got that dealt with. We'll have to deal with the gate later, but that's good enough for the moment. Goody goody. We'll get back to the other side there and we'll see what things... I'd like to put a gate like this, so I'm going to figure out how to do that. Maybe it won't work out to put a gate like that, but I'll put some sort of gate there anyway. Yeah, our guy's waiting to be unloaded, so that's what we'll do. We'll get him unloaded. I honestly didn't even look to see what was in the field. It just worked out that it was soybean, so that's fantastic. Because we got some soybean that's going to be either sold or we're going to put down a production to make money with it, which I'm going to take a look at soon. See if I get some... I'd like to maybe put down a brewery or something to do with the barley. I think a brewery would be cool to put down. But then again, we can also put down something that we can work the soybean with. Alright, we'll dump this guy out because he won't hold another load anyway. So how's my guy we're doing today? You working on your farm? Having a good day? Patrick, how did you hear about the live stream? Just cruising YouTube and came across our live stream, or I'm always curious to know how people come across Gamer for Life. Always curious. Alright, we'll back this in here. So I'm going to take a look at our bakery for a sec. What were we throwing in the bakery? You're trying other maps. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a new one today, eh? Thought I saw a new one today come out. Okay, so we're putting flour in here. What else are we could put eggs, butter. We don't have a dairy yet, we will soon. I'm gonna put down a greenhouse, I think, as well. We gotta find a place to put a greenhouse. I want something that grows the strawberries here for the... So I'm gonna look at putting a greenhouse there. Don't know where we'll put it just yet. Actually, let's take a look at that. I'm thinking... over here by this side would probably be a good place to put a greenhouse. Let's go into construction. Maybe this area right here. Or over here. Let's see. Let's check out the greenhouses. There. That's a little smaller than I'd want. That might work. Yeah, FS22. That's right. So you wouldn't know which one was. Yeah, but yeah, FS25 today got a new map. I keep forgetting who's on what. My apologies. What do you guys think? That's a good place for a greenhouse? I think so. I'm gonna grow strawberries in this one, I think. So we're gonna go with that. I just had it there. I know I can do toggle free, but there's always a reason why. Oh, it's a dog. So I'm gonna go toggle free. There we go. Now we can do the strawberries, so we could put in the bakery at some point. kind of a concrete section here, just where the pallets are going to come out. That's okay, puppy, you're alright. I'll check your food in a little while. I'll fix up that grass a little bit. Whoa. Too much. Always too much. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. But I don't want it looking horrible either. You know what, that's good. And then we'll lay down some... Actually, we'll put a little bit more... I don't know if I should do this gravel or concrete. Maybe gravel would be better. Yeah, I feel like gravel might be the way to go. I'm going to change that concrete to actually put gravel. I think it'll look better. And then I'll plant some actual grass there on the edge of that. That's better. Make a bit of a walking path coming to here as well. From... see, somewhere over here. Something like that. Alright, I'm not sure what that mod is called, I can't remember. My apologies, I kind of just look at a mod, what it does. If it does something good, I check out mods regularly. If it does something I like, I grab it. But I'm sure if you look around, it shouldn't be too difficult to find them. I'm sorry I can't be much of help in that way. We'll open this up here just in case we want to walk across from that side. I think that's looking pretty good. We'll have to get some water in there. We'll widen this up a little bit because we're going to have to get water in and out of there too, right? But I don't want it too wide. This will have to widen up quite a bit, actually. good. Looking better. Alright. I'm not a huge fan of the way that that kind of sat down like that, but I mean, I think it's going to work the way we need it to anyway. We'll grab this guy. We'll go back there in a minute, but we're going to grab this guy here, pick up the straw that's remaining. So we can get this all dealt with. We're going to plant some more. What were we doing? We did corn over there. We're doing barley over here. We're going to keep going with that. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do in the new field once we harvest that. Not really sure what I want to plant there yet, but I want to make sure that we make use of it. Alright, turn around, get that last little bit. I did that just that way, just so I can get these rows straightened up. Not sure where we're going to store this straw yet, but I think we might have some stored over on the other side already, so it'll probably be over there. I do have that one kind of hold everything silo over there, so maybe that's probably be the best place to store it for now. I think we're all good here. I'm going to change this over to the John Deere because this is a little heavier than this little thing likes. So next purchase is a tractor. Now that we've bought in another chunk of land, next purchase will be a tractor. I feel like that chunk of land is going to make a huge difference in our financial situation. I'll leave that for the moment right there. That's better. mods like this are great because they're huge time savers. I'll just put this in here for now so it's out of the way. When we need it again, we know where it is. We may need to get ourselves a water trailer. Oh no, we have one actually. I got one over here. That is right. I don't think we have a spot to fill. So I'll have to put one of those down. This trailer, I think, is good for water and milk. We'll put water over on this side too, kind of over where the... I kind of like the idea of filling it over where the fuel is too. So that's where we're going to put it. Where was it? Lights, other. Is it under other? Oh. I know it's in one of these menus. I have a whole bunch of different water. Here, there. What do we want? I didn't get a new tractor yet. I changed plans and we got a new chunk of land. But that new chunk of land is going to help us get a new tractor. New tractor is put off. It's going to be the next purchase. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. You think it was a good choice to get this water station can supply. This one's kind of neat looking. Concrete wall. You know what? Simple. We'll do it that way. It's simple and basic. There you go. I don't even mind that it's kind of lopsided. That actually doesn't bother me. If it does begin to bother me at some point, then I will change it. That's not what I want to do. Maybe I gotta hit it the other way. 'Cause it's picking up diesel. I want it to say water. No, refuel. What the heck is that? Not wanting to... Well, maybe that's to hold water. Oh well, we'll see. Put down a different thing then. That one doesn't work, obviously. I know this one wasn't working the other day. Let's try something simple. First I'm going to take that one out, because that's not what I want, or it doesn't seem to be working anyway. Of course it's going to save. I'm going to be changing the menus soon, because I don't want to be saving every... Why can I not take that out now? Okay, well, I guess we won't worry about that. I'll just put in another one beside it and hope it works. One of these will end up getting changed. I did buy field number 2, I did. And the coincidence of that is it happens to have soybean on there, so soybean is what we're working. There we go. Now that one's working. The first well there didn't seem to be working. I don't know why, but we'll leave it like that for now. It just looks like it's a pit that holds on. You know what? I'm good with that. We'll leave it like that. It is pretty cool. I'm excited to go work that field now too. We're going to get something growing in that field, start making some more money, see if we can build up our money a little bit quicker. It's great. It is great. Without fields you can't make money. Without money you can't make the farm grow. So I figured, you know, buy a field instead of the tractor, then later having more fields will help us buy more tractors. We'll get to a point buying a tractor is not a problem. I want to try out that new leasing mod, or the new financing mod, where we can finance it like in real life. Like if you don't make the payments on your tractor, it gets repossessed. I think that's going to be kind of cool. It's going to suck if my tractor gets repossessed, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. We'll put some water here in our greenhouse. If we can. We got some eggs happening there. We got eggs happening, guys. Eggs are happening. I don't know why I wouldn't take the water on our first go by. I know that some of these places can be pretty touchy, and sometimes you have to you have to save and restart at times. That might be what I have to do, because I know I've had experiences where the trigger point won't work till you do. What's going on here? Yeah, it doesn't want to, unless there's water in there already. I doubt it. It's doubtful it comes with water. I'm pretty sure you would have to put water first. There we go. Production point. Yeah, there you go. So you need to put in water. And I put this here because I want the strawberries for the bakery. So it does need water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save here shortly. I'm going to give this one more try. I might need to trade this water trailer in because I don't like these with this type of steering. So I might have to switch that out. These kind of suck. Yeah, I'm going to try and save and then come back in. We'll do that right now. You guys have that issue where you have to save, restart sometimes for something to work correctly? For some reason it happens with me sometimes. I don't know if it's just the way I'm doing things, or if it's just a farming simulator thing. This is the mod that I'm talking about right here. It's the whole financing thing. I think this is cool. I'm going to try and buy a vehicle like that. You get to buy, has the ability to pay for a new vehicle using financing, allowing you to pay for new vehicles with monthly payments over either 6, 12, or 24 months with small interest rates. Missed payments will result in additional interest, and failing to pay back the total sum by the end of the financing period will result in the vehicle being repossessed. So that's pretty neat. I don't know how there's an update. I just downloaded that mod, so, but I just updated it anyway. Alright, so we'll go back into multiplayer and do multiplayer because of the way I have it set up. It is, it's in Mod Hub, yep. I believe it was either it was released this morning or last night, I'm not sure, or yesterday. But I looked at the mods this morning and it was there. I did see a video before I saw it on here. So I'm guessing it was like a last night thing. It is pretty cool though. That's the type of thing I thought that should have been in Farming Simulator long time ago. I don't know why, it just seems like something they would have had in game. Okay, let's see if I can put water in here now, hopefully. And I can. Let's see if that helps. There we go. I was able to put water in. What do you know? Yeah, some of them, for some reason, they're tricky. They like you to get at a certain angle. But anyway, we got the water in there. That's what's important. I'm going to switch that on so we got strawberries growing. We're going to look at everything else that we need for that. Also, I know sugar is one thing. I can't honestly see myself doing sugar too soon. But we'll slowly get to doing everything that we need in that. So this is why I'm growing the strawberries, or that's the plan, is to put them in here. Because we are going to do milk soon, that's part of the plan. We're going to get some dairy cows, probably get the water buffaloes as well. Maybe do half and half. We'll figure that out. But that's what I want to do. But first I want to sell off the cattle that we have in there. We'll head back there, turn that on, make sure that's all good to go. Right now all I want out of here is strawberries. Oh, it could have taken more water. Why did it not take all? That's weird. See, it's acting up. These greenhouses, that's why I don't do them all the time, because I don't have the greatest luck with them. I'm going to grab that trailer again, see if I can put the rest of that water in here. Fill this thing right up so it's got enough water. I should have checked that it was full. I just kind of assumed that it took what it could take. It took about half. But now we know it takes more. Nelson, are you planning on using that financing mod? Is that why you're asking? I thought it was pretty cool. That's why I downloaded it. I'm going to definitely buy my next tractor like that. I just want to make sure, because I don't want the tractor to get repossessed, obviously. So I want to make sure that I got a little bit more money in the bank at all times before I go ahead and do that. Not there. Where are you going? These eggs that are here, we can pick those up and put them in that production as well. I know it'll take the whole trailer, I just don't know why it's gonna act up. I think you're gonna have to lower the land here a little, which I hate doing. I absolutely hate doing it. I always make a mess of it. But let's try. See if I can do this without ruining things. Because I think the problem is that the land is too high here. Sorry, if it's on console, yes, I'm not sure what you mean by that, I'm sorry. I kind of got sidetracked. Soften, raise, lower. So let's try and... So to raise and lower... Lower is X. Maybe that's enough. Let's try that. See if that helps. I don't like doing that stuff, but it didn't help anything that way. Maybe it needs a little more. Well, we got one trailer in there anyway. It's a little bit better. I think it does need to be lowered a little more for it to work right, so I'm going to try and see if I give it another little tweak. It just, in all honesty, it really does scare me doing this stuff because you can really screw up a whole area really easily with this whole raise lower thing. So lower is X. Whoa, just like that. So I'm gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna hit the soften. That seems to be the answer sometimes. Sometimes you soften things around the area, that kind of helps a little bit too. Actually, I'll try something. See how that goes. Try and take a drive through there, see how that feels with the tractor driving through there. I think it should be alright. Oh, I might have to, yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to. It's not picking up the changes I made. So again, I'm gonna have to quit, save and quit. That's the bad part of doing changes. Sometimes takes a bit of, you know, saving, quitting, going back and forth a little bit. But it's all worth it in the end, because then you get what you want. You get the farm the way you want it. Nelson, are you playing on Compton as well? Alright, let's get back into it. Hopefully everything's good. It should be. Usually when I do like a ground change, then I go quit and save and all that. When I come back in, it's usually really good. Oh yeah, we're golden. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Now let's go get some more water. We'll turn this thing around. Get some more water. And fill that right up. When I built this thing, it took a lot of, you know, getting out. When I put this area here, it took a lot of, you know, quit and save, quit and save. A lot, but it turned out pretty good. So Xbox Series X. Alright, no, I was actually asking what map you're playing on. I was playing on PS5 up till recently. I used to play on Series X. I have both of them, but I got the PS5 because it had certain games that I can't get. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were playing this on Comzen or if you were playing something else. Nice, this is just about full. We'll take that over, and I think it's going to take about 4, I'm guessing, to fill that thing up. I haven't even looked how much that one filled it up, but just guessing by the amount that half of it did. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see. Oh, it's going to take more than 4. So I'm going to put a... I don't know if I'm going to fill it right up, but I'll put a few in here. Oh, I should have closed those doors. Yeah, I have cattle on mine too. I've got, I think, 50 cows in my other area there, but I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. That's the idea. But we'll see how it goes. Seems to like it from right there, so that's kind of cool. Maybe we will fill it up. If it goes easy, I'll fill it up. If it's going to be difficult, then I won't. Right now I only have about 50 head of cattle. only recently started this one not that long ago. But it's starting to come along pretty good. How long have you been on your map? I got about, I think, just under 70 hours, I think it said. $300 head of 30 pigs, 50 chickens. Okay, right on. Well, you got more animals than I do right now. I've got the chickens, I've got the cows, and working on getting more. Working on getting more. We just bought more property, so that's awesome. I love it. I'm gonna, next I think what I'm gonna buy for, like when I buy land next, it's likely going to be field 3. And I feel like those fields may be good fields to combine into one. Actually, in all honesty, I might end up buying in the end 2, 3, 37, 39, 40, and 38, and I might turn them all into one field at some point. But that's looking further ahead than I want to look right now. But for now, I think 3 is my next step when it comes to fields. Alright, do a little bit of a U-turn. That last tanker emptied really well, so hopefully it keeps going that way. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of adjusting to this ground. I just don't want to mess with it right now. I don't like the way the ground is in the greenhouse there. As long as it, you know, it's not gonna change the way it works. So for now, I'll leave it like that. But I will adjust that eventually. I'd like to do it off screen because I know it's gonna take me a bit to do. And I will do like a, I'm going to save the game, and then when things work out good, I'll save it and leave it like that. If things don't, that way if things don't work out, I can always quit the game quickly, go back out, restart the game. You know what I mean? Make sure I don't screw up a good thing. I wish this thing would fill quicker. I didn't realize it would fill that slowly. I'm going to change this water point as well. I'll change these up and see if I get something that fills a little faster. I know some of them work quicker than others. Field 2 and 3 are cattle, field 3. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Right now I'm just going to use them for crops, and who knows, maybe eventually it'll end up with animals there for me as well. I want to eventually get into goats as well, because I know goats make really good money. My idea for this map is to get into a little bit of everything. That's the idea I have for it. But that'll take time. And we'll see how it goes. This greenhouse was kind of a surprise. I didn't plan on putting a greenhouse down today, but that's cool though. It works. It'll make me some money. Even if I don't use the strawberries in the bakery just yet, I can always sell them if I want. I don't know what strawberries are worth, but I'm sure they make some money. You're just putting water in and you're getting out strawberries, that's great. Yeah, goats definitely make good money. I had them on a previous game save and they were making, like, I was making goat cheese and they were making a ridiculous amount of money. I'm gonna have to maybe change this a little bit. Maybe not. I'll just change the way I drive up to the water, I think. Let's see if it fills from the other side as easily. I'm gonna get myself a different water trailer though, for sure. I don't like these. I want something that has a regular, I forget what the steering is called on these as opposed to the other ones, but I don't like the way these steer. I hate these trailers. Because backing them up is such a pain if you have to back them up. I don't even bother most of the time because they're such a pain. If I can't drive it in, then I just normally don't use it. Yeah, like see, it doesn't want me to. Oh, there it would. There we go. That actually let me. That was pretty decent. That is weird the way this trigger point works here. But if it works, it works. We'll see if it's full yet. If we need more. But it's going pretty good, so we might as well fill it up if it's not. Oh yeah, we're good. Beautiful. So we'll close this up. You know what? I'm going to move this tractor. I'm going to do a little bit more tweaking and see if I can do something here without totally screwing it up. But just to make sure, I'm going to hit save. Just in case I really screw something up when I'm adjusting that. Because with me, there's always a chance when I'm doing this terraforming that I'm going to screw something up majorly. It has happened. What I'd like to do is see if I can get all this grass out of there. And have it so it's just, you know, the way it's supposed to be. So to do that, go like that. I'll do a little bit of softening in a bit and it should fix up all our holes and pockets that I'm creating here. That I'm not actually too worried about. Alright, let's see. I just don't want no major bumps. Well, that's looking better, I think. What do you know? That's pretty good. Perfect. We got all that dirt out of here that didn't belong in here. The greenhouse looks the way it's supposed to. More of our water tank is out of the ground. That'll probably ease filling, I'm sure. That's great. Is it perfect? No, but it's good. The fact that it's not perfect actually, I think, makes it look more natural. I'm going to put a little bit more grass up against the greenhouse itself, just because there would be grass there. And then it's obviously some more grass in here. You place the delete build, the ground, and replace them. Okay. I'm not too sure what you mean by that, but like you place the building, delete it, and then replace it? Is that what you're saying? Alright, we got that done. That's looking good. It's working, doing what it's supposed to. Let's go and check on our... first off, we'll put this away, and then we'll check on the other machines in the field there. Because we do have to get this seeded. Okay. I get what you're saying now, I think. Pretty sure. I kind of got it pictured in my head, and I see how what I'm thinking could work, but I've always messed around with the terraforming and tried different things. No matter what I do, I'm not very good at it. I see some people doing it, and they make it look so easy. But it is what it is. I do it the way that I think is good. Okay, so I don't have stuff all over the place. I might as well put this guy away too, because we don't need him anymore. I don't think we got this harvested. We're not harvesting anything now for a bit. We're going to be seeding, so I'll put this away. We got that put away. Nice. I like trying to keep things... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how you learn. You learn by mistakes. You try this, you try that, it doesn't work, try something different, right? Okay, I'm going to put this trailer in the back there with the other one. I think I got the other one back here. Yeah. So I'll place this one right there. And then we'll get that harvester put away. And get this green tractor is going to go on a seeder. And what did we say we're doing? We're going to do barley again there, right? Yeah. So I'll grab the seeder. I think, where is it? It's not that one. Where do I got the other one? I think the other one's over on the other side. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to have to move that red tractor out of the way. I'm trying to remember which key it was on PC to get the beacons going, but I can't remember. Doesn't really matter. I like using them, but I keep forgetting what key it is. Oh, the biogas plant. I got some money out of it. The biogas plant gave me some money. There's a lot of, like, I took the silage, the trailer from there. I had left it there, but I took it out of there because I needed it. So I gotta go back and dump more silage as we need. So I was gonna do this one in barley again, so we'll get that done. Work the headlands, it's on. Start with the ups and downs, yeah. Perfect. We'll hop over to our harvester and get that out the field. And we'll dump this barley right into our mill there. I totally forgot there was even barley in here. That's not a big deal though. I'll just dump it in there. This guy can plant, and then we'll get that done, get it rolled. I'll show you in the finances right away what came in so far from the biogas. So from the biogas, I think that's it right there. So we got 17,469 one month. We got 10,573 the next. I think that's how that works. I did some contracts yesterday, so I got 105,223. I'm probably going to do more contracts today. Actually, right now might be a good time to pick up a contract, because I have my workers working the farm. Maybe I'll take a look at what I got for contracts available. Right now would be a great time to do it, actually. Alright, so for contracts, we have the wrong menu. Alright, contracts. Let's look at some. I like the ones that pay bigger, obviously. This is a mowing contract. Yeah, 48,000 just for mowing. I think I'm gonna do that one. Mowing's not that bad. And I got a decent mowing setup, so I wouldn't have to borrow anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that mowing one. I just want to take a, before I say yes to that contract though, I want to see, I just want to make sure that my mower is going to run good on my medium-sized tractor. I mean, my large tractor is busy, right? I don't think this is going to go over well. So I might not take that contract, or I might switch what I got here and put the medium one on here. And take a look at what this calls for in the store. Let's see what it asks for. There it is right there. So 160 and 70. Oh yeah, we should be good. Alright, so I'll do that mowing contract with this. 55 hours. Yeah, I think I have like 60 or 70, I think I just saw on this one. I'm actually surprised. It feels like I've got more. But I don't. Alright, so we're going to accept this contract. So we got to go to field 27 and mow. That'll get us another 48 grand. That'll be good. $27. Here we come. Where is 27? Oh, it's a pretty good sized field, but shouldn't be too bad. Plus, since we can put a worker on there, it's easy money. I'm gonna refuel. Yeah, I should refuel. But that means I gotta go to my other farm there because this tank over here doesn't have no fuel in it. I should put some in there, but I'll do that later. Refuel before we head out so I don't regret it. Doesn't take much to take a couple extra seconds here. Alright, so here we go. We'll get this mode. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing myself, but I'll start it out and then we'll look at putting a worker on it for a bit and I'll probably hop back and forth. It doesn't want to work. I had a feeling. I don't know why the horsepower, it says it's good, but alright, well what I'm going to do is we took on the job now, so we're going to do it. I'm going to go and switch out the see what happens when a worker does it. If they do it good on a worker, then that's good enough, but it doesn't seem to want to work. Let's see, let's try that again. It was just moving in there for a sec. It was doing what it should. So we'll lower it, we'll turn it on. Yeah. So we'll send it to the front. Turn it on. Yeah, for some reason, as soon as we turn on the front one, it doesn't want to work. So I'll detach that. I will fold this one, or turn this one off, I mean. I'll drop that like that. We'll go get the other mower, bring it here. Oh, it doesn't help that I grabbed the wrong one. I meant to grab the, oh boy, look at me. Alright, well, we'll grab the medium one. I think the medium one will do it. I was looking at the horsepower in the medium one, and I grabbed the small one. Like a dummy. So we'll leave the green one, the John Deere, we'll leave it doing what it's doing, and we'll grab the medium one, bring it up here, and it should work just fine. I did check the horsepower on the medium one, and it said it was the right horsepower, so should be alright. That's the one I meant to grab. My bad, sorry guys. This one's gonna sit here doing nothing, and I'm gonna use the little one. Why? Doesn't make any sense. This is the one I meant to grab. We don't need a weight, so we're gonna leave that weight here. You can actually leave it right against this wall. For fuel, this one's good. I'm looking at getting different tractors. I want to build up the money first. That is the plan. All of these tractors at one point will get replaced. fold it, lower it, turn it on. That's better. Yeah, it's going a little slow. The John Deere would be better, but like I said, we're most likely going to put a worker on this. Actually, we're going to try that right away. See how it does. We'll let them do what they're doing. If it was the green tractor, I would do it, because it'd go a lot quicker. I'd like to get to the point where I got like lots of big tractors, obviously, but slowly we gotta get there. I got those little trailers in the back. I'm gonna grab one just to grab these little pallets, and I'll take those over since I got the small tractor. And I'm not doing much. Whoops. Jeez. I gotta take more care as I drive around with these things. I keep saying that, but I never adjust the way I drive. Greenhouse. I think this thing's auto load. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna auto load those. Maybe it's the way you... Maybe it's gotta be on the side. I don't know how that works. I've never used these trailers with autoload, but I think they have autoload, so I'm gonna just try it a little bit. Yeah, they do. Doesn't want to take that one because I guess that's a partial one. It's only a couple pallets, but might as well take them to where they're going. Doesn't seem to want to take that last bit. Well, we'll just toss them in there by hand, I guess. Or maybe it's full. Yeah, it's got more eggs than... It's got enough eggs. Which means we gotta find somewhere to store these eggs or sell them. I don't think any of this doesn't take, yeah, I don't have nothing else that'll take eggs, so for now, get rid of them. I know it's not even a full pallet, but what else am I gonna do with it? I thought that bakery would take more eggs than that. Just sell these here because I'm not going to go very far with just half a pallet of eggs, if it's even half a pallet. $1,200. That's not bad for barely any eggs. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe, follow, do what you can to help out the channel. Yesterday we hit 100 subscribers, that was awesome. Let's see if we can keep it going. The more the merrier. I love keeping the conversation going, love to see people talking, getting involved, giving their opinion, giving advice. I love getting advice from people. I love, you know, just the way you guys play your games and the way I play my game is different, so I love getting the ideas from that you guys give me. So feel free to jump in the comments and, you know, give me advice on something. Let me know something you think I might want to do. I might not do it, but it doesn't mean it's a bad idea. I might not do it just then. I might do it right away. Who knows? But giving your input is also always cool, and I like to hear it. Alright, back this guy in here. But most importantly is don't forget to like and subscribe. And follow. Get this guy in here. I bought that truck over there as a delivery truck. I do want, when money's a little bit better, to trade it in. I'm I don't dislike that truck, but there's a truck that I like better that I want, and I want to see if we're going to be able to use it as a delivery truck. But I'll wait until I have more money to do that, and when I'm less worried about tractors and stuff. Right now I'm very much wanting a new tractor. But it'll happen soon. I just gotta get this field done. I think we're gonna sleep after this field is done and our contract is done. And that'll give us the opportunity to make some money once we sleep. He's looking good. This guy. He's 13% done, which is probably what, the outside? Let's take a look and see. I bet you it's just the outside. Bet you it's the outside that he's done. Yeah. That is a big field to mow. I wonder, just out of curiosity's sake, I'm going to try something. I'm going to take my, what am I going to take up there? I'm going to take this little tractor, and I'm going to see if, I'm not going to use it very much with this little tractor, but I want to see if this little tractor is going to be strong enough to let me go and pick up that grass, and if it'll allow me to take the grass off of that contract, because I know that sometimes previously in previous farming simulators you were allowed to do that. So if that's a mowing contract and I can pick up that grass, that's money. So that would be really cool. Where did I put that thing? I gotta start storing those things in the proper places, because then I'm driving around looking for where I leave things. There it is. I almost doubt it's gonna let us pick up that grass, but that would be cool if it did. Because then I could put it in my fermenter. This is something I wouldn't normally do, pulling this big trailer. It's empty though, so that's a good thing. Coming back, I'll have to use a different tractor. But that'll be really interesting to see if we can actually pick up. I should maybe have put a weight in the front of this, but I think it's up here, right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I just wanted to make sure, because you never know. That's right, one way to find out, and that's what I'm going to do right now. That'd be so cool, because that's a big field. That's going to be a lot of grass in that field. That's like a lot of free money if I get that. Like, am I wrong? Can you not do that in FS22? I don't know. FS22 or his previous games, but I know that you used to be able to pick up grass and take some of the extra stuff off. Like, that's a mowing contract. I don't have to deliver it. So maybe it'll let me pick it up. Let's see. Okay, I'll turn this on. I know I should be using a bigger tractor, but this is the only one I got available right now. So we'll try and see what this one does. Oh my god, it's gonna let me do it. Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna let me. It let me pick up the first little bit, but that was it. But I might be able to get a little more off there. This is a long field, so if I don't go on the field, maybe it'll let me do it from right off the edge here. That'd be kind of cool. No, even here it won't let me do it. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Now we know. So I'll turn around, take this thing back home, and now we know the answer. And let me take the little bit in the beginning, and that was it. This little tractor really doesn't like pulling this big wagon. Alright, he's about quarter done that contract, so that's good. Whoa. I'm always getting myself into trouble. That wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse, but wasn't too good either. There isn't much here, but I'm going to take this and I'm going to dump it in that silo that I got here now. There we go. Now we got the answer, guys. This we can take and put away because we only grabbed it for the test, and that was it. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? There we go. That's good there for now. That guy's still moving, so that's good. Eventually I will put some fuel in here. I just want to earn a little bit more money first. Or you know what? I think I put about 10 grand worth of fuel in there. It would help. Won't kill me. What is it? I'll go like that. That way we got fuel on both sides. Check this cattle. I think they're okay, but we'll double check. Yeah, they're alright for now. And I'll hop in this tractor, back it up to that blower, and might as well blow some straw in there, and I can leave that tractor actually there for now. Nelson, you're asking about my cows. This is all the cows I've got for the moment. There's 50 in there. Well, it doesn't show 50, but you know what I mean. There is 50. Alright. We'll leave that like that. So the contract for mowing is 33%. This guy is doing pretty good. You know what? I think I'm gonna mow. This guy's mowing in a weird manner. I'll mow for a bit. And check out this steer assist, how it's going to work on here. We'll see how this goes. I think with the using the steer assist is... Oh, it doesn't like that. Why? Okay, we're okay now. We're gonna miss a bit of the... I think we're gonna miss a bit of the field there, but it is what it is. We'll come back and get it. We might not even need to, because there's that extra bit that we get from them giving us a little bit of leeway at the end. We never have to do 100% of it anyway, but this way, the more I do of the mowing, then I save more in wages. Money saved, money saved. Profit from the milk. I haven't, like, that cattle is, I'm not getting any milk off those cows. I'm going to do dairy cows after I get rid of those ones. Right now I'm just letting them grow. I'll get the profit when I sell them. See how it goes. But I am doing dairy cows after those ones are sold. I want to get into the dairy cows, and like I said, I want to get into the goats and get into all that. I don't think I've upgraded this one yet. might be something worth doing if I'm going to be doing more of this. I'm definitely going to look into it. I'm pretty sure I upgraded the John Deere, but I didn't upgrade this one. Go Gadget tractor. Alright, well, I'll get to the end of this row here, line them up at the other end, and keep it going. At least we're just about halfway here. Would have been nice if I could have collected this. That would have been awesome. I think that's a lot of grass. That would have been extra income. That would have been great. Maybe after I finish this mowing contract and I have a little bit of money, I'll see if I can upgrade this. It would definitely be good if I'm gonna, because I am gonna keep these for a little bit longer, so it would be good if I'm gonna do more contracts like this to have them all at the highest power possible. Because I think the only one I did upgrade was the John Deere. I'm not sure though. I've had these for a while, so I can't remember. Let's see here quickly if we go into mowers. Yeah, it'd be too much money. I was thinking about buying a second set and getting that other tractor over here, but it'd be too much right now. At some point I will buy I'll have a couple sets. But the price of this is too much for me right now to buy a second set. Another thing too is I'm not sure if it's worth upgrading these, because if I'm going to be changing the tractors and buying new ones, then depends on how long I'm going to take to upgrade them, I guess. We'll have to see how money goes here. Okay, well I'm going to put this back in a worker because our guy needs seeds, so we're going to have to hop over there. So I'll put this back on a worker. Not sure where he's going at this point. Well, we'll let him go. Do what you gotta do. This guy, I'm just gonna take him and fill him up. Oh, where am I going? I gotta go that way. Just easier to take it at this point right now, like this. We're good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're just gonna start doing this stuff again. They started doing this yesterday, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn on the seeder, lower it, and I'll do the seeding myself for this part, because yesterday they started going crazy doing little bits here, little bits there. I may as well just do it myself. The other guy's cutting grass. And then I can get this all rolled. And maybe by then that other contract will be done. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Just about done this field. The other one's at 55%. I think we're doing good here. Doing good. Let's go over this edge one more time just to make sure I get it all, because I know there's most of it, or should I say a lot of it, I got right off the edge there, but some of it, as you can see, is not quite, didn't quite get reached. Better to go over it and get it all. And same thing again, I'll just keep going this way. See if I get the whole thing down this side, and then when I come back down I'll get right off the edge, finishing the entire thing. Whoops. Alright, we're good to go. Finish off this edge. And then we'll be done this field. That one's at 60%. But that gives us time to roll this one. And then if that one's still at a point where, once I got this rolled, if it's still at a point where it's worth it, I may just take this tractor out there to finish it off with this one. And that's that. That part's done. So I'm going to lift this cedar, fold it, put it away. Pretty sure it's all done yet. And we'll bring out the roller and get that all rolled. I think what's going to happen is we'll probably end up taking this green tractor and finish off that mowing contract with this. Pretty sure that it's going to take more time to do that than it's going to take me to roll this one. These buildings are probably going to get out of here eventually. I did take them out before, so, and I kind of liked it with them out of there. I'll have to take a look and see if that's what I'm going to do this time. I'll have to decide eventually. But for now, it's not a huge deal. We could leave it like this, and it is what it is. And get it all rolled up, and then move on to the grass cutting probably. looking good. All the edges are nice and done. Now we just got to do the centers, get this rolled out. He's at 71%. Definitely need to either upgrade the motor on that tractor, or hopefully we can get a bigger tractor sooner. I know I haven't bought one yet because I wanted to buy that land first, and I know that the tractors that I'm going to be interested in and that I'm going to want are going to be in and around the $400,000 mark. So I'm trying to see if I have that money first. Even though I'm doing the financing, I want to keep that money in the bank because I don't know how this financing thing works. I know that they take out every month, so I want to make sure that there's gonna always be money in there before I do finance a tractor. We'll see. And then I think what I'm gonna probably end up doing is financing a large tractor, and then moving on, like getting rid of the little one, and then keep working our way down. So every time I get a large one, for now anyway, every time I get a large one, I think I will get rid of the smallest one. I think that's probably, even though this one has the most hours, it might be a better tractor to hang on to because of it's more powerful than the little one, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do on that part, but we'll see. What do you guys do when it comes to when you upgrade your tractors? Do you get rid of the worst one? Do you get rid of the littlest one? Like how do you guys work it? I know I can do it however I want, obviously, but I like getting at other people's ways of doing things. So how do you guys do it? And Nelson, you're thinking about restarting. You want to make a lot of changes. Yeah, I restarted this map a couple of times. And well, was it Riverview? Riverside? I did that one a couple of times too. Yeah, like this one's in rough shape. It's got a lot of hours on it. But I was thinking probably get rid of the little guy. Keep the big guy when I do upgrade. Yeah, I didn't do that. I have done that before, but I didn't do that this time. I kind of started with what we had and went with it. The last time I started this map, I think I sold about half of it, kept about half of it. I don't know, I just kind of do what I feel like doing at that moment, right? But now it's time to upgrade probably almost everything I have. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. It's going pretty good though. Like I have to say I'm pretty content with the way things are going. Things are kind of falling into place. Everything's working out. You know, it's a little slow going right now because it's kind of the start. I don't have a lot of property, so and the machines that I have are pretty basic. Nothing is that great. So I'm doing what I can with what I have, and we'll get there when we get there, I guess. As for right now, what I'm going to do is just continue to finish this. When this is done, we'll see how far along that guy is up there mowing. Maybe go give him a hand with this tractor instead of that one, if it's worth driving up there. Because I think this one will make a big difference. It'll definitely make a difference. this tractor, even though it's got a lot of hours, it's a much better tractor by far, in my opinion. It was kind of funny using when I did the job yesterday and I used the leased tractor. I just found it crazy how you feel such a difference. Like you know there's a difference because I mean there's different tractors, there's more powerful tractors, but it's just crazy how this tractor, using it's like you feel how old it is. You feel that it's tired. You feel the lack of power. It's crazy. So it'll be nice to get, if I can manage to get a new tractor today. It would be really nice. That's what I'm hoping to do. We'll see how it goes once this is done. Maybe we can get some products sold off and maybe we'll get some money there and see what we get from the biogas. See how it all goes. The way this guy's almost at 80, I don't know, maybe he'll get there before we finish this. Maybe he'll finish before we do. But there's no way to tell until we're done. Oh, this one's your small tractor. That's kind of what I want to work up to, is to the point where this is my small tractor. That'd be kind of cool. If this is your small tractor, you're doing pretty good. I know I could get all the tractors like any of us can. We can just cheat in money and be done. But I like working it this way and work the field, work up slowly without doing any major cheating. So that's why I'm doing it this way. If I just put in like unlimited amounts of money and then just grab whatever I want, then what's the point of playing the game? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm working towards. No cheating, use the greenhouses, use the crops, use the animals, get money that way. That's what I want to do. In all honesty, I got onto the whole doing the productions and doing the animals a little bit late. I spent way too much time worrying about crops. I should have got on productions as soon as I started the game, but I didn't. So that's why I'm at the point that I'm at with, I mean, I got, like I said, I think I have about 70 hours in this map, which is not a ton, but by now I should be a little bit further ahead than I am. But I didn't do things right in the beginning. But it is what it is. Now we'll do them right and get it done. Do it right, get it done, get the productions making us money, get the animals making us money. Gonna have to see what I got for making TMR, because when I'm gonna need to make TMR when I get into the dairy cows, because that's what I'm gonna feed them. I want to give them TMR. No, there is no need to rush. No need to rush. Do a little bit every day. This way, you know, you guys who come and watch me at a regular basis, you'll see my farm grow at a slow pace. Every day something changes a little bit here, a little bit there. There's 82%. Let's see. Just like yours, MacGyver? What do you mean, just like yours? Oh yeah, growing slowly. Yeah, that's the way it is. The only way you grow fast is if you're gonna cheat, like cheated money and that kind of thing. Then you can buy whatever machines you want. You can buy whatever animals you want. You can start out with millions. Your farm could be worth millions in seconds. But I find it more fun to play it out this way. I feel like if you cheat in money too much, then it becomes boring because you're not working towards nothing. Oh, I'm glad somebody agrees with me. And then on top of that, it feels awesome. Like it'll be cool when when I am able to upgrade this tractor. It'll be like, well, it took a bit, but we worked our way up to it, and we got the tractor we wanted, or whatever. Like it's so many bonuses to kind of doing it the hard way, I guess. Hard way, the right way, whichever way you want to look at it. Alright, one more little section. This is done. Done. And then, even though there's only 15% left, I think I might take a drive up to that field, see if I grab that mower and give her with this. And then, on that token, I'm going to try something I haven't tried. I've seen how it works, but I'm going to see if I can get... I never use that, like, where you can tell the tractor where to go, or tell AI, like, drive a tractor from point A to point B. I never use that. I'm going to try and use it to get... I'm going to drive up there with my tractor, use this one to finish off that mowing job, and I'll get the worker to drive that other tractor back down here and see how it works. I think it should be okay. I never use it. I know it's an option we have in the game, and I'll probably, as I get more into the game, I'll probably use that option more. Oh, it doesn't work well in this map. Oh. Hopefully there's something that gets fixed with patches or whatever. Alright, I think we're done here for that. So we'll do a quick save. Take a look at this. Alright, so this has been fertilized once. It's been rolled. We're going to sleep one night, then we'll fertilize again. Like I said, I'm going to go and see it. I'm going to test how it works. We'll see. If it doesn't work out, well, I'll grab the tractor and I'll bring it home. Wherever the worker takes it. But I'll go and finish off that field with this tractor here. Send that tractor back this way. And see what happens. I don't think I've ever used that option. I don't fully know 100% how to do it, but I'm gonna try and learn. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to learn new things, different things that I don't know how to do 100%, and then I will know. You think it'll handle just coming back this way, just the tractor by itself? My curiosity has me kind of wondering, so I'm going to try it. I know this map can be kind of crazy because, I mean, I'm a human being and I have difficulty staying on these roads sometimes. Where is he? Look at all this grass that I could have picked up if they would have let me. Oh, that would have been so awesome. That's a lot of grass. That's tons of money. Tons of money that would make us. Alright, where is that guy? I kind of took my eyes off TV for a second. Where did he go? He's up over there. There you are, bud. We'll have to test this out and see how it goes. All he's got is a tractor to make it home. All he has to do is make it home with that tractor, so let's see. So I'm going to back up. Drop this. Go forward a touch, and then that way I got room to get my tractor in. Alright, now we're going to see if we send this guy home. And see if that works. This is purely a thing because I'm curious to see if I can get him to do it, because I've never used this. So it's create job. So what that is, I believe that's the way to do it, isn't it? So set destination. We are going to send him to, that's field 36. Let's get him, you know what, we'll get him, let's go right here. That's fine with me. Looks like he's off. Let's see what happens. And like I always do, I'm going to steal the glory of the grand finish from the AI worker and finish this off myself. I tend to always do that. Unfold it, lower it, turn it on. Alright, if that one did it okay, this one should do it good. There we go. This one's doing great. I feel like if this mower was doing it in the beginning, it would be done already. Oh, all my equipment needs repairs. Like it's horrible. But I'm trying to be cheap, hold on to the money as much as I can, and see if I can save that money to buy equipment instead of repairing equipment. I want to see what I can do. I might be financing a tractor here soon. Depends on how much money comes in from our next delivery day, I'll say. As soon as we get this done, I'm thinking I'm going to, the next step will be to sleep, I think, and then get to a point where we can sell some products, bring in some money. I need to do more of these contracts, because these contracts bring in good money. Well, the ones that I've done so far are not bad. They're 40,000, 60,000. Some, like, the couple that I've done so far have been decent. So I definitely need to do more of them. I've heard so many people do things differently when it comes to contracts and using their own equipment. I'm using my own equipment right now. One, because I'm not sure what my take is going to be on that. Like, I know some people do, some people don't. But I also, I want to make more money. I'm trying to pinch every little penny that I can out of every job, because I'm trying to earn money as quick as possible. And I'm not really caring about the health of the... I know that you're beating the equipment using it on contracts and stuff. That's the reason I know some people don't use it, because it ends up, you spend more money repairing your equipment than if you spend a little bit of money to lease, is what I hear. But for now, I'm going to do it like this, and then I'm going to try and see if I take care of my equipment differently after. Kind of not use it for these extra jobs, these contracts. Or maybe, who knows, maybe you get to a point where you got equipment just for contracts, just so you can, like, keep this older stuff and use it for contracts. That might be something to do too. True, and fuel, yeah. But then you're looking at the price of this. I can't remember if it was 40,000, 40-some thousand. So, I mean, you're not worried about fuel when you're doing contracts for that amount of money. Really, if you're doing big contracts where you're putting in $40,000, $50,000, $60,000, you're not. I'm not worried about spending, you know, 5,000 of that to repair even. %, looking good. Yeah, this tractor definitely would have done a lot quicker. Like, I'm burning through this grass quicker than that guy did for sure. I wonder if there's a mod out there that'll allow you to, like, for example, do what I was trying to do. Collect the grass off a job like this. I wonder if there's a mod out there. I'm gonna have to look around and see. Because that would be like, that's a lot of money. If I was to collect this grass, that'd be insane. The amount of money I'd get off here. I need to buy a field like this to make it a grass field. Turn all this into silage. You'd be rich instantly. Then you're buying tractors you don't even care at that point. Looking good. 95%, and we get to see. Well, it's going to put me over 200,000 anyway, so that's good. I didn't really do the math to figure out exactly what I'm going to have in the end, but I'll be over 200,000. So that's really good. And then with sleeping, we'll get some money from the biogas. And then we'll be able to wake up and sell some product. So we'll get money from that. We might be able to get a tractor sooner than later. That whole new financing thing is sounds a little bit scary, but at the same time I really want to do it. Because, I mean, it's scary in the sense that, like, if you don't understand the way that the money comes out, and you don't have the money there when they go to take it out and they repossess your tractor, well, you lose the money you put into it, right? So you gotta be careful the way you do things. And I watched a video on the mod and he explained it a little bit. They didn't explain it very, like, solidly, but they explained it a bit. But they literally said, be careful. So obviously, it's not just, you know, like, finance a tractor and forget about it. You gotta make sure that the money's gonna be there. Because if not, you may get yourself in trouble. And I still have loans I have to pay off. So I'm still working at that too. But I am going to buy a tractor before I pay off those loans. %. I gotta move to the right here. I'm kind of cutting grass like the AI was. Half a lane at a time. That was crazy. That's why it was taking forever. When I came back here that one time, it was like only cutting half a lane. take twice as long that way. Looking good, looking good. So I don't know if Joe is in the chat there, because I can't really see who's in the chat and who isn't. But if Joe is in the chat, I just wanted to mention that I did check out the mining part of it, and I will eventually get into the mining. It looks interesting. I don't think this is going to be the map to do it. I'll definitely have to do the mining in a different map. But I will be doing mining as well at some point. It does look very interesting. Looks like a lot of fun. It's not something I've done as of yet, but I'm going to try it, definitely. I just wanted to mention to Joseph, because he did ask me to check it out yesterday. So I don't know if he's there or not, but there's that. Has anybody else checked out the mining as of yet? On FS25? Or even on FS22 for that fact. Is it as fun as it looks? It looks kind of interesting. You get to use bigger machines. Looks kind of neat. It's definitely something I'm going to be checking out. Maybe I'll do a thing where I, do a separate map and do like 1 or 2 days a week. I'll do the mining part of it, and then I'll come back to this and go back and forth. That might be something to do. There we go. So we have finished the contract. So now we get to go see if that tractor made it home. And that's what we get to go see. Where is that tractor? Let's see. Did he make it home? I bet you he made it home. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see nothing. Oh, what's this? He might be stuck right here. That might be him. There's a weight there. So obviously I left a weight there at some point, so I'll have to pick that up on the way home today. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can pick it up and put it on the tractor somewhere. Let's see. Unfold, lower. Okay, I'm on the front. I want it in the front, so I want to lift it, fold it. Now I'm wondering, how did that weight get there? It's a green one. So it's going to be a weight off of this tractor. Can I get... yeah, I go that way. How does that weight get there? Especially seeing as how I don't... Field 41. Is that one of the ones that I owned originally? I wonder. Because in the beginning I owned more property than what I actually own right now. Well, not really, because now I bought field 2. And field 2 is bigger. But I had 2 more fields, or 3, or whatever. But they're really small fields. And I sold them all off, because I didn't need them or want them. They weren't any good for what I wanted. They might have made good fields for like pigs or chickens or something like that, but those, not pigs or chickens, pigs or goats. Let's see where this weight is. Somewhere around here there's a weight. Oh! That's not cool. So I'm going to be resetting, obviously. Son of a... This is the thing I hate about these roads. Because if you kind of get distracted and you don't pay attention fully to what you're doing, Very quickly, very easily, you could be stuck in a bush on the side of the road. I'm going to try and get out of here. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to get myself out. Come on. You can do it. I've got faith. Well, I think what I'm gonna have to do is, where's that weight? That was all because I was preoccupied with getting a stupid weight that I'm not even close to yet. Yeah, I guess I could use super strength, right? I totally forget about that sometimes, because on PC you don't have that option. So let's do that. Let's do that. I don't even know how it's stuck there, because it doesn't seem to be anything but a bush there. That's kind of odd. Alright, put this guy right there. More times than not, I forget that's available, because I'm so used to playing on console. I've played console for so long. And then you come to PC, it's like you got all these new things, different things, and you forget. There you go, done. Like nothing. You guys see that? I just lifted a whole tractor by myself. Nothing happened. You guys didn't see nothing. What are you guys talking about? Alright, where's that weight? There's a weight around here somewhere. That was probably the last time I was up on this wall. Because that happens often, believe it or not. Let's see if we can find it. Is that it? There it is. There it is right there. See if we can put it up on top of the... Will that work? How am I going to put this? See if that gets home. I'm thinking we might have to stop and pick it up, but if that gets home, that'll be awesome. Yeah, just like I thought. Maybe on the back. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. Let's try it. Not really the way it was intended, but I know nothing, eh? Yeah. That's what I mean. Nothing happened. As on the road the whole time. Alright. Hey, it might actually work. This might actually work out. So we got the weight that's probably been sitting there for, well, in-game probably a year or two at least. Because I don't know the last time I saw this weight. Here's my dog. Hey, doggo. Alright. First thing we'll do is we'll get this weight put down somewhere. The other ones. I knew I had a green weight, I just didn't know where it was. Now we know. I found it. So we'll pick that up and put it with the other ones. Or where the other ones go. I think I have the other ones over here somewhere. Right there. We'll put it like this against the wall. Yeah, because every tractor that you start out with, you gotta wait for it. And open. Open sesame seeds. Alright, this mower can go back there. I guess what I should do is probably get my money from that contract. Right? 48,000. Not too shabby. So I'm not quite over 200,000, but I'm just under. That's 191,105. So that combined with whatever we make with from the silage that we got over there, and then the items we're gonna sell, that should make us, that'll be alright, I think. It is what it is. We get what we can. Lawn ornaments, yeah. I don't use weights very often, but I probably should use them more often, to be honest. A couple of times I have done a couple of jobs where it's, if I didn't have the weight, it made things more difficult, but sometimes I don't really notice what they do most of the time. Anyway. But I guess it depends on what you're doing in the game. There's another weight right there. I keep leaving them all over the place, and then of course I lose them. You know what, actually I'll pick that one up and put it with the other ones too. Now I have all the weights that I own, they're here, because I only have 3. Pretty sure. I had 3 tractors to start, I got 3 weights. Look at that, nice and neat. I'm going to take a look at what we're going to do now. Alright, so I think over here we got a few things, not much. I don't think it's worth going and selling. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pallets. 5 pallets. 2, 4, 5, yeah. So we got 5 pallets over there. Nothing over here just yet. We don't have anything here. I'm going to make sure these productions are all running before we do anything else, because I need them running. So starting at the bakery, we got lots of eggs which aren't going to be used right now. We have flour. That is running perfect. The biogas is doing what it's doing with the silage. It is running. Fermenting silo. We've got silage in there. I don't have no grass in there just yet, but I will put more. I'm not worried about that because that's basically just storage at the time for the time being. I got a ton of barley in there. That's great. So we want this. Yeah, that's doing what it should be doing. Greenhouse has water, and I just want strawberries on. And that's what's exactly the situation. This one here, I'm not sure if I should be making just tortillas or corn flour, because I'll make both for now. Oil mill. I've got canola, making canola oil, so that's great. That's good. I think that's what I'm going to plant on that next field. Is going to be canola. And then the sawmill, I'm not doing nothing with that. So that's perfect. So what we're going to do in the new field is exactly that. We're going to put canola in that new field once we take that soybean off there. And that's another thing, is I also have soybean to sell. Looking for what? There we go. Prices. That's what I'm looking for. I got a bunch, not a ton, but I got a bunch of soybean. We're almost at a good time to sell it, so that'll be good. We'll make some money in June off of that. That will be great. And I got a ton of straw. I'm not selling that though, because I mean I could probably sell some of it, but I'm not too worried about it. I will hang on to the straw for our cows. But I think for now, what we'll do is we're going to look at, make sure I didn't screw anything up. Okay, growth. We got field 5 and 10 are growing. 36 in this part here are growing as well. Field 2 is also growing, so we're good for that. Awesome. Awesome. I'm liking how it's kind of, everything's flowing, everything's good. We got some new stuff going on. Field 3 will be the next purchase. That field is 134,000. We could buy it now, but then we end up using money I don't want to spend at the moment. So we're going to wait on that, but that's going to be the next field we buy. But what I'm thinking is, let's take a look over here. These guys are good, right? I think they're good. Yeah, straw's good, hay's good. Chickens should also be good. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the live stream there. I'm going to take a moment to go grab something to eat, and I will be live streaming again shortly, right after I finish eating. So if you guys want to join me at that time, what I will do is we will hit that sleep trigger. We will see if we can get to our next day. We'll sell some products, see what we make in money, see what we are harvesting, because I think at that point we may be ready to harvest what, 2 I don't think 2 will be ready yet. We'll probably be cutting some grass, to be honest. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. Cutting some grass, throwing it in that... we may cut some grass, I don't know. Depends how I feel. I mean, cutting grass on these 2 fields is quick with the way I've been doing it. So we'll probably do that quickly on this day and then skip one more day to see if something happens with 10, 5, or 2. So then we can harvest those fields. I'd like to see if we can get into field 2, turn that into canola as soon as possible. Because that's, I think, what I'm going to do with that. Make that a canola field. So I can use that for our oil mill. But anyway, that, like I said, what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to end the live stream here, and then we can hop in to things here after I finish my supper. For those of you who have watched, thank you for watching. Please hit that like and subscribe if you're watching this after. Same goes for you. If you could hit that like and subscribe for me, it would be fantastic. I'd really appreciate it. And for those of you who have, thank you. And to all of you, I will see you in the next one. Thanks, guys.